Check two. Check two. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. We're here. Ta-da! Actually, I might want to open up my deck builder, just in case. Where's the game audio? There we go. All right, account level 45. And broke AF in terms of crystals. Let's get some policies done. Ooh. Erased. Oh yeah, happiness, give me that. Look. We should be able to get free policies as well. There's no point in buying these. I have no idea. You can buy these, right? But all they do is help you with the with these things here. If you are at the end of the week and maybe you seem to be like a couple of points off the mark, then that's when you would buy it. But otherwise it's not really worth it, because you don't get your for what they cost, they don't get you your policy points back. So yeah, research notes still best. We are far here. Today is, I think, the 4th day where my Renoa hasn't shown up, as you can see. This triggers me a lot because I want to race the affinity with her, but I cannot because she doesn't show up. Like, what's going on with my Renoa? She never shows up here. We are more than half a day in, and half of the time she didn't show up. How is that even possible? What are the chances? So one thing I wanted to do is, I think I wanted to try to 3-star this. So I got B6 done, but for some reason the B3 before B5, they ended before. Actually, no, it's not worth it. If I need the extra 5 crystals, I will do that eventually. So I've done all my simulation. I don't think I have anything I need to do right now. There is still a little bit of basin. We can do that. Twilight. a dimensional twilight. You can also leave that for another time. Chaos. That is what I want to do. Let's go. 0, 0, 0. Oh yeah, also we finally unlocked this thing here, the Divine Representative Encounter Protocol. It only has 1 level. It increases our chances to encounter God's emissary by 100%. So I have no idea what that means, but I think it is good. I think how this works is that there is a node in which I can encounter it. No, actually it says 100%, so they have to guarantee me that I encounter it, right? Alright, what do we have here? All normal? Do we want? Okay. I played with this team and it's just too passive. It's too passive. It's too passive. So you don't need the extra AP and you don't need the extra heal. So I think this is a little bit overkill. Cannot make use of that. I might want to play Nia instead. I think this is much better. Think about it. Yes, I think so. Actually, no. Actually, no. Actually, like cycling with Orlea is really bad because you clog up your head usually, and you don't draw as much. So having that unique of her to make the cycle faster to get into your key cards for Orlea is probably the way to go. Magna's Magna's going to stay there. Wait, actually I think I should level her up. What do you have here? Do I want Arwen? I think I do want Arwen. Arwen. But this one has a nice effect though. At the end of battle, recover 3.8% health. I think this is still fine at level 30. I think this is still fine with level 30 because it's Nia's more utility anyways than healing, so I don't really care. But this one I might have to. Wait, where do I get this? Premium battle memory. I think I've used up everything, like all the resources that I can get. So I kind of have to farm this now. I know you can get this also from other stages, but I don't know. Let's do one real quick. I do want to get her at least to level 50 before I enter this. Just makes things much more smoother, more reliable.
の末路だ。いつでも OK です。ビシッとカモン。
Let me see.
行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。さてロックンロール行きます。行きます。全力で頑張ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。用意気をつけて。やっ行きましょうか。ビシッといつでも OK です。行きましょうか。オーライオーライ。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも皆さんお静かに。テンポ上げちゃうよ。
Come on. Almost. Almost.
さて次の曲は準備できます。力になってみせます。
Wrong one.
艦長行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでもは行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。元気が出ましたか。 OK です。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。ビシッとカモン。イエイ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さて行きましょうか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。流れる水は止められません。準備でき。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。皆さんお静かに。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。
12? You get 12 from that?
食べに行きましょう。
Oh, wait, I still need a lot more. Ooh. 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 Alright, then I guess 46 is fine. 46 is such a weird number, man. I guess 46 is fine. Alright, let's go. I am not sure about her. About Alyssa. No draw power here. Maybe I should change that. I don't know. We have to enter this in high. I don't think this is a good idea. We are going to die. Okay, so the first opponent I can actually deal with no problems. But the last one, that one is difficult. Ah, wait, that's the divine thingy. Ah. That's cool. Monsters have 1% health for the next 2 normal battles. Okay, so that makes things just much more faster, right? I guess. For the next 2 normal battles, not elite battles. I guess it saves time. And I don't think the increase in credits does anything, even though we have a credit debuff for this one here. We have a loss 3. Yeah, I mean, I think this is better. Makes things much faster. Because this is a super slow team. Gain random legendary equipment, but the monster's health in the next 3 normal battle area event increases by 30%. Wait! How does that work? They increase by 30% while we set their life at 1. I kinda want to do that. Ooh, this one is bad. Ooh, this one is bad. I don't have a multiplier. X is it? X plus 1. X plus 1. I guess extract. No, I kind of want this. Not you, not you. I guess. Heart of Jewel. I don't have an X card. Times. I don't think I have it. Overriding items will extract them. Yeah, they will do that. They do that. I'm thinking if I actually can make use of it, but there is no one in the team that has an X factor in their cards, so it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter because I do not want to give it Magna for now. She deserves the triangle item. I forgot the name. Multi-dimensional something. Okay, so it does work like that. Okay. Well, there we go, Adagio. The question is, can we actually get the Epiphany for Adagio? The very specific one that I need. Very specific one. Okay. This one had a different epiphany in the previous run. I'm so used to having this one as a different effect. It generates cards instead of attacking. And I have to be careful because I'm also so used to Adagio having a different effect than the regular one. I played too much. I played Nia too much in her with their save data.
どうしてほしい？
Yeah, I kind of want. There's nothing I want here.
私が守ってあげる。
We're going to save this one.
何すればいいんだ？
Boop. Mute accent, discards and therapy. And now we can cycle it back, right? No, actually we only draw 4 cards in total. We need one more card draw. Oh, that was a good hit. Right, now we can cycle. You, and you. Double the toughy? No. Yeah, there we go. Swifty. At least it's a little bit. We can take out. So it draws 1 card. We can draw 2 cards, but not 3 cards. Oh well. Okay. Holy cow, without the epiphanies it's super hard. She really needs her epiphanies. 100. Def. No. I mean, there's no way to hold Toffee other than. I mean, no need to hold Toffee here. We need this sensor. beam shooter. 350 damage if the target has shield. More damage. No, it's a 3 cost. Yeah, I mean, Magna's the only one who actually. Yeah, Magna's the only one that does consistently make use of it, because Orlea usually just doesn't need it. It has good multipliers when we're able to nuke the enemy, but that's only for very few battles, not for every battle. In that case, the item is still better for Magna. Although, even though she doesn't also not scare off ADK. I'm inclined to just destroy my deck for that one card after. Don't need it. Alright. Oh my god, we need epiphanies. The other run was so OP, but that was only because we got a very specific epiphany really quickly. This one takes forever. We can only generate them from sensor. This is like the only card that that just produces these things right now. Plus the basic attacks, but they are low chance. So let's preserve this one. Actually, no, let's preserve this one. We need it. We need the other one. Alright, there we go. Softy! Oh no, why is it softy? I don't need softy. That wasn't enough. That was not nearly enough. This is also really bad. I don't like this one. At the start of the battle, 15% damage. We don't need that. Let's get rid of this. Yo, for a nightmare run, this has less epiphanies than the normal run that we have gotten so far. This is so bad. What the heck? Anyways, let's go. Sensor. Oh, this doesn't work. What we need. Oh my god, where are my Swifties? And I should have recorded the other game that was OP, but this one, I'm struggling so much. We do have the sensor here. Probably this one. Oh my god. Finally we got the Swifty. That was something.
私の神の名で命じる。何すればほんと任せて。どうしてほしい？
Ooh. Okay, do we have it? No! Ah, we don't have it. We don't have it. Ah. So there was an growth acceleration that boosts Swifties and triggers the retain for Swifties 3 more times on top of the 2 times, which was pretty insane. So that one would have been pretty good. This one would make her more of a supporter with the vulnerable, but I don't want it. The duplication of it is also not good. 42 is actually kind of nice. Let's get the vulnerable.
私の助けが必要なの？始末しなさい。効率系。何す？私が止める。私が守ってあげる。タッチ。私の音楽聴いてくれるよね。ビシッと決めるね。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。私の始末しなさい。見事な攻撃でしたわ。神の名で命じる。私の助け。神の祝福あれ。何すればいいんだ？
They don't have any attacks here. Oh, wow.
私の氷は高いんだぞ。
Give me the incenser. Actually, no. Let's just wait. We don't have to rush it here.
気になるな。
Heal up. Heal up.
何すればいいんだ？
I think it's 12, 40 morale. Holy.
何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ？効率系。私の天井の地位を。どう？私の助けが必要なの？
I'm not using my EP here. We have more battles to go, I think. With the amount of slime generation or creation speed we have, saving the Orlea EP definitely becomes very crucial in those elite battles. We are lacking the very important epiphanies on the creation cards as well.
私の助けが必要なの？ビシッと。
Curiosity, that's nice.
さて、次の曲は？
One.
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。ふふ、始末しなさい。私光の浄化を神にまで命じる。
Might as well get this and then get this out of the way. I think deck thinning is kind of important with all their decks, since it's already kind of slow, so using this makes it better. Right, what do we need? I think get rid of this. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Ooh, wait. This is actually useful. With a team like that, this third option is actually useful. Right, we just have to wait for Swifty to do its thing. To do Swifty things here. Let's break this. Could use this. Right, we got 2 upgrade cards out of the way there. Alright, alright. So we're not going to use this. Growth XL on. Yeah, so that's the problem. The retain effect of this card does not actually increase the +% damage of the next attack card used. It should work like that, but it does not, because it's either it's bugged or they didn't want it to be that way. Usually you would use it on Swifty. You could also use it on other cards like Barrel. This is kind of interesting. But if you want to get the vulnerable, you have to use it on a softy, which has no benefit at all if you use it at that. So there was a specific growth acceleration that boosts Swifty cards by another 3 times on top of the already 2 retain effects. So 5 retains on top of the Swifty card is kind of insane. But that was bugged. I tried it out, so I got Swifty to like, I don't know, 5k attacks eventually. But yeah, the very specific epiphany of that card is bugged, like, unfortunately. We're not going to vulnerable here, we just go Swifty. Keep Swifty. Buffing Swifty. Okay, we're going into dangerous territory where Orlea is building stress. That is not a good thing. Either we have to shield a lot, or when defeating a monster with an attack card, increase stress by 1. Oh, okay, I mean, I get it, so... She usually is not a character that does that. She really is just as a boss character, to be fair. I mean... Yeah, we're kinda there. Here we can go Tuffy. And this I don't need, so we're going to kneel this one. And then we go Adagio. Alright, there we go. Discard this. Oh, yes, please. Oh my god, finally. At least we got this one. Growing creature. This makes it so much more easier now. We never use more than 5 AB. This is never going to happen. No. Camouflage. Give that to partner. This thing, give it to Magna, please. Haste. Give that to her. Remove a card. Alright, Orlea, this is kind of a problem, but not really, because this boss is... He is spawning monsters, but it's not like we have to defeat them, really. In the previous run, we had a super sick hand where we already got all the extra epiphanies on certain cards, which made this so much more easier. So we were one-shotting this thing, basically. Yeah. I was just checking someone else. I think my neighbors tried to log into my PC for some reason. Weird. Wrong Bluetooth. What are you doing? Neighbor, this is the wrong computer. You connecting to the wrong computer. What? Never saw that. Oh my god, now he's... How can I... I need to... I need to do this right now. Turn off Bluetooth. Actually, I cannot turn off Bluetooth because my thingy is connected. Right. Anything I need Bluetooth for? Turn it off. This guy's driving me crazy. Okay. Alright, got it. Oh yeah, okay, so that is a problem. So I was building a ton of power with Swifty, and I just realized that this thing, after some turns, it actually adds permanent morale buffs onto you, but in the nightmare stages apparently they do it much more quicker, which is a big problem against this deck. Yeah, biggie problem. Yeah, Orlea's not doing that. She's stressing out right after this turn, probably. That's not a good sign. Are we online again? Hello? Test. Holy. What just happened? What just happened? What? Test passed? What do you mean, the boss? What was going on? Oh my god. Yo, I was worrying there. Just picked up the kiddo from school logging in just like you. I see. Ooh, that scared me for a while. I thought my PC just froze again, but there was a different, like, a different error. It froze for a moment, and then all the applications, for some reason, they closed. Yeah, I have no idea what just happened. Kind of spooky right now. It's too early for Halloween. Where even was I? What did I want to do? Right. Yeah, okay. And the morale debuff is kind of bad. I wish we could see the stress numbers in actual numbers. You see? Like, it's just a bar with no numbers here. But I think it would be better if it shows, like, I don't know, 98 out of 100 or something like that. So I actually know. Because this one, I have no idea how much more to go until she breaks down. Is it like, it feels like about 3 or 4 or something like that. Right. I don't think we can shield everything. We're not shielding everything. Not with this one. Okay, let's shuffle. Yeah, the fact that it starts demoraling me, demorally? Is that a word? It's a big of a problem. So in normal mode, this one it doesn't do that until turn whatever, but here he did it pretty much immedately, and that is so not good for us because we're trying to stack Swifties, right? Also give him a little bit of vulnerable and then do him one shot, but that's not a thing if he keeps doing that. Let's draw some cards. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Growth acceleration. Ice wall. Ah, that might help. Do we have something? We don't have a second Tuffy. Alright, so that's a problem. I'm pretty sure Orlea just gets we have to use up all her skills now. Might also heal. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Orlea. Attack me. I thought he was attacking. Oh, he did that already? Oh, there you go. A big damage coming in. Yugioh.
氷の壁だビシッと決めるね
Decibel.
さてカモン
That was no damage, okay.
おりゃ私の罪許す仕方ないね光よビシッとチューニングしよっと
Yep. I think Iron Fist is still better. Still morale 2, -2.
私の助けが必要なの始末しなさい何すればいいんだ皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう何でも言ってくれよな何すればいいんだ私が守ってあげる何すればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよな
Okay, now he does not attack anymore.
何すればいいんだ効率系
Right. Swifty! I need another one.
ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね氷の壁だ
The other game was more fun. We hit for 5k, and this doesn't even seem close. I mean, but it works, I guess. I didn't want it to end it like that, but oh well. Just the first layer. We have a lot more to go. So yeah. Heal up. Actually, it's he's dead. Heal up.
神の祝光の浄化を私の助けが必要なの神の名でね
I don't want to copy card. Oh my god, my epiphanies they have been so bad. We don't even have everything yet. I guess growth acceleration. This is still the better one. Like on the other run we had growth acceleration, but with the Swifty epiphany that lets us do 3 more retains. That is actually crazy. Let's give that to Orlea, so she has something to wear. When using AP, gain 1 morale equal to the amount used for 1 turn. Wait, that's crazy good, isn't it? What? Gain 1 morale. How do I activate this? This seems broken because it's 3 morale every turn. Am I wrong? Oh my god, finally. You have an epiphany. That took a little bit too long. Alright, we also do not have this Swifty one. But that's a softie. Oh my god, I don't want softies. Softies are not useful. I guess draw 1 card. Yeah, because we don't want to. Nothing. So we get 1 morale for free every time we use an AP. That's kind of crazy. Wait, do I have a card absorbed? Which card was absorbed? Oh, wait, but the problem is this resets the effects, right? Oh, that's a big problem. Oh no. Don't. And then we got our Swifty. I have to check how much attack Swifty has. So 532. Just in case he sucks it up, I want to know if it actually resets the attack gains or not. I don't think it will reset the attack gain. No tourney? Weekends. It's weekends on Saturday and Sunday. So originally today I was trying to prepare, and I'm still preparing, by the way, but for this evening I'm just going to do a little bit more CZN. I will do more preparation in the background. I still have to sleeve my cards, by the way, if that's something you want to watch, because that is nothing really enjoyable if you just watch me sleeve my cards. So I might just do that in the background. Also, I have to do a couple of changes in the deck, and I would like to play test a little bit on my own. Nothing. Hey, Silkos. How are you? We got an Epiphany and growing creature, which is really good. Was about time. Ooh, wait, we could have gotten the growth axle. Missed that. Missed that. Oh, we got it now. All cool, all cool, all cool, all cool, all cool. I've done it before. Okay. I'm good. How do you feel about Orlea? She definitely is much slower than I anticipated, and she definitely needs a team built around her to support her. More specifically, characters like Magna actually fit very well with her. She fills in the role very similar to Beryl, where she has these retain cards, and I mean the primary goal is to just get a big Swifty up. Now, you could also use her more of a utility, because there is a specific epiphany that lets you grow the softy and then apply vulnerable to the enemies like that, and then you can like do that if you want, but it's not good, like, because the right now how this is working is that only Swifty is able to retain and stack the damage. However, Toffee as well as Softy, they don't stack each turn, even though the epiphanies were built in a way to to build up the retains, right? Specifically for Swifty, that's actually really good. But the extra effect for Softy is really bad, because you would have to choose the Softy, retain that 2 times with no effect, so it's nothing, and then you would apply vulnerable to the enemy. And I feel it's just so not worth it, because you would rather use the retain to effect on the Swifty to boost this card. Now, I also noticed that you clog your hands quite a lot once you have a lot of these thingies. which is actually useful in some fights where they give you a lot of cards and you don't draw them. But at the same time, you cycle through your deck so much more slower than other decks sometimes. And I feel that pairing this with Nia is a good idea because she can actually use your unique to... so once you use your important cards like the sensor, like the acceleration here, you can destroy the deck and then cycle the deck yeah, like that so much more faster. So that works. I am waiting for a very specific epiphany for Yugioh that lets me discard a card to draw 2 more of my combatants cards, so that way I'm able to get to the thingy that turns itself into a 3-star yeah, creature or growth acceleration, so we can get to that much faster. So I'm waiting for that epiphany. Yeah, but again, like what I said, it does require a team around her, otherwise she's not doing much. You will also not generate toughies enough to sustain, to solo sustain, so definitely needs someone else like Magna. So it really, so she's super epiphany dependent, like because depending on like what kind of epiphany she gets, things can go really crazy or not. So there's one epiphany specifically, like again for this thing here, growth acceleration, that triggers 5 retains in total for the Swifty, which is broken, and then the other ones are kind of mediocre and not really good. And then there is a like you don't see it, but it already turns himself into the other card. Where can I check it? This card here is growing creature. This one also has really good epiphanies. So there's this one that has an upgrade effect where you create a creation every turn, which might actually be useful. But yeah, but there's also a epiphany that actually changes himself directly into Swifty instead, so you don't have to wait for it. So that's pretty cool. She's very good with Rin, probably, yeah. I didn't like her at first, but then I tried a new team with Tressa and found an interaction that worked pretty well. Yeah, I agree. Characters like Tressa, Beryl, these 2 characters, for example, they're kind of like similar to Orlea, where they have these off turns, where, yeah, you can pair them basically with any other like main DPS sometimes because they don't really turn block each other in their turns, and especially with Orlea, you really don't, you almost use no AP at all. So I mean, you do use up your AP, but it's like you rarely use 4 AP or more. So no Mika is needed in this one. Also, you have Konosov healing already. She's still missing the 1 epiphany. Like, it's crazy. We are already in the interior, by the way. This is nightmare mode interior. We still haven't not gotten the one we still haven't gotten her the other like the other that activates the retain effect and heals. So the other epiphany on her. Actually, I can kill him here right now, so... Alright, there it is. Will of Light. Okay, finally got it. Wow. Took me long enough. My Tressa has 2 copies of an upgrade that is Great Shadow Dagger on skill. Card heal, and if you retain a Tuffy, it triggers it. So I start each turn with multiple daggers. Oh, that's sick. That's actually really cool interaction combination. That does work, yeah. Actually, I cannot buy this now. I was waiting for this one. Cannot buy it. Gear bag. Like, gear bag is definitely S tier. if you find gear bag, you get it. Heaven's Gate. Alright. Select remove 2 cards. Or we go Golden Epiphany to... Or... Curse... Strict Discipline. Cost 2, remove 3 if in hand at the end of the turn when discipline attack card usage next. Ah, this is fine. Even if we lose, this is not a bad thing. Alright, get it. Alright, we will use it on Growing Creature. I'm pretty sure we use this on Growing Creature. This is our very, very important card. I really hope it's not something like decreased cost, because that is wasted. Because you never play this card out anyways, it just transforms itself into the Swifty, so you don't have to play it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably not a good idea. Because if we can get the normal Epiphany on Growing Creature and get the regular change this into Swifty, it's perfectly fine. Whereas if this thing gets some weird addition where it only is usable if I actually play out the card, it's bad. Because you don't want to play out the card, you want to have it... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of bad. We're not using the golden on Grown Creature. Annoying is a good one. So Annoying has one of those epiphanies that changes her effect entirely. So this one just does damage, and then it has an epiphany where it damages randomly enemies up to 3 times, and for every different enemy you attacked, you create a creature card, which is really strong for a 0-cost card. So that is preferable. Maybe Icewall, maybe Glacial Iron Fist also. Like, these 4 cards, actually these 3 cards are good targets, as well as Adagio. Because we're still missing out on the really good one. That discard 1, search 2 combatant, 2 cards for the combatant. So it's Adagio, Annoying, Icewall, or Glacial Iron Fist. Just pull the Haru. Nice. Have fun with Haru. Adagio is for sure a top target for this one. I can play the game with the regular Iron Fist and the Ice Wall, and it's not a big problem. With Annoying or Adagio, I think Adagio has the highest priority for this one, but I don't know. Because the Orlea is already bricked, as in, like the other ones are, the other Epiphanies are just really not good. I don't know. Actually, let me do the Annoying one. Come on, please be a good one. Okay, I wanted to pick the middle one. That's what I meant. But it got it here on this one. It only increases card damage and it costs 1 more. 140% damage if this card is in hand and have created... This card is in hand and have created creations while it was in hand plus 100% damage until used. Increase this card's damage by 30%. Wait, this is kind of crazy. This can stack up so much, but it doesn't create more of it. I'm a fan of the middle one, but the right one, I'm actually not about this, about the extra 30% increased damage. But it might be worth it. It might be worth it. I would rather do this center though. Oh. if I'm thinking about like cycling the cards, it's much harder to cycle more of this one, of the annoying one, than to just keep the right annoying and just keep stacking with the, in combination with the upgraded version of the it really depends on like what kind of epiphany I will get on my yellow card, because if it's the one that generates me an creation every turn, then annoying gets pretty insane if we get that. Otherwise, the center one is still the preferred choice. If the middle one takes up less save data, that's a good question. So this is found during a a strong epiphany, right? So I don't know if this actually counts as having like I don't know, a strong card or not, because this is still a buffed version of it. I'm pretty sure it's this effect, but with less damage. So I'm not sure if this actually. I'm pretty sure this is high in value, but the effect is still the same. I have Divine Epiphanies taken away. Yeah. I see. Oh, that's why. No, so sometimes I do retain. I'm pretty sure in this run it will retain it if I manage to overcome it. The problem is I'm playing this a nightmare, so if I lose, I lose, and I get nothing. Actually, no, never mind. I do get the save data, what I'm saying, but I don't get my blue orbs that I'm actually farming for zero system. Like, this is a very, very, very important decision. Very important decision, because it really depends on what my yellow epiphany, you know, what my growing creature, the yellow card, yellow rarity epiphany is going to be. But I'm still thinking that this thing is an alternate version of a Swifty, if I'm thinking about it. And the middle one, while it does damage, which is neglectable, the point is to create Swifty as fast as possible. This one potentially creates 1 up to 3 creations, whereas the right side, it doesn't really create a creation, but in essence, it's kind of like a Swifty by itself, because it just grows in damage over time whenever we do the creations. And for that reason, I'm thinking the right side is still fine to keep. So you have felt the call of the nun. Hi, Psycho. Apparently. I wish they told you the TP cap and how much data you can extract before it bricks your deck. That's also something I would like to know. But I feel I have found a sweet spot, because how should I put it? So one of my combatants, so Mika, has a 40k TB, but that was with like a low. I don't think it was done on a low or normal. I don't think it was even a normal chaos run and save data. This one is a high, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep a lot of it. But it was interesting because she has not lost anything, and then there were other people that have lost more in a higher save data value, save data saving chaos run. Like, that's such a weird terminology. And it makes me think that it's more of a chance base than actual TB check. Might be both, but I'm really still interested, like, how my Mika got to the 40k. It might have something to do with the armor, because you always keep the armor, and one of the armors that she has is the unique one that lets you mulligan at the start of the turn. That is super high value, probably. That's why she shot up into the 40k. Not because of the actual cards that she has. I'm just got out of a low data around 42k. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's what I'm saying, Sokos. Sometimes just like that. We have to see. No epiphanies. That's kind of bothering me. All right. There we go. Actually, yeah, growing creature. Let's get that. Growth acceleration. We have to wait. Attack this first. Can we get something? A double swifty. Undo last action. We're not doing that. Will of Light here. No, it's a toughie. Undo. This is almost cheating. Because you can know like what this thing will turn into. And yeah, this is cheating. We need to wait for the epiphany. It's kind of bad that this one doesn't. So we have to do this one. Time magic with Orlea, yeah. Wait, this is a different one now. I thought it was already always the same. What? Alright, then I guess we have the Swifty 3-star now for some reason. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. Alright. Hey Angel, I finally got all the idea? Yeah, finally. Well, I mean, not really fine. I never expected her, but that's kind of neat. She definitely plays like Beryl, but more extreme. Watch me one-shot this thing eventually. Let's go sensor first. Alright, we got 2 of those. Yeah, that's what I mean. Annoying is going to get extremely strong as well. But I don't think it grows as fast as Swifty. What can we get? Camouflage? Do we need that? Actually, camouflage would help us here. Never mind. We don't have enough AP. Never mind. I don't think it actually matters. So this guy will never kill us anyway. It's never. Actually, stress is a big factor. If HP at the end of battle is not lower than at the start of battle, stress increases by 1. If HP at the end of battle is not lower. Okay. Alright, never mind. Like all of these, they should not trigger during battle. That's what I wanted to check. But as long as we take damage, stress builds up. So we cannot really let that happen. Hit the growth acceleration. I mean, we could kill him from here on out, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, we have missed the special one. Attack my minions. I kind of want to get that. It's crazy that I want the basic card. Because this basic card is actually not bad. It's kind of neat. Kind of good. Kind of good. Yay, we got this 50. This is what I mean, like, as soon as you have the Swifty, there's no way we are not boosting this with our growth acceleration. But this one has the Epiphany, and there was, I don't think the other ones were better. This one creates vulnerable to all enemies. But you would have to select Softy with it, and it feels so awkward because you cannot use any of these retain upgrades. Yeah, feels very awkward. So here we do. Let's draw a card. Select card to discard. We don't need this. Let's activate this. It's so cool, you can just discard the card. Grow. Kabodar. Enter. $1,700? I mean, oh, wait. Crap. He had vulnerable on him. I didn't realize. Whew! Crit. This is why I love the game. I normally would play Orlea, Avatar, and Horde her buff cards, but you're playing her offensively, lol. Isn't that how you're supposed to play Orlea? Extra attack damage. I mean... okay, I get it. She has a lot of supportive capabilities. She's a controller, I get it. Actually, this is not like the way she should do it. But I guess this has so much potential in being Barrel 2.0. Except for the draw power, of course, but like, I don't know. It's kinda strong. But this one does not work in Basin of hyperspace. Does not work in Dimensional Twilight or Dimensional any of those, Dawn or Twilight, because I think I should come up with a abbreviation for that. It's DD and DT. Like it does not work there because obviously of the time limit. Like you don't do that. This is specifically a chaos build that you don't use on time restricted yeah, missions, so, or areas, battles, you know. Unless you want to beat level 10. Yeah, unless you want to beat the battle 10 of the Dawn, Dimensional Dawn, so you can actually do the Twilight, and maybe that is a little bit too difficult for you. You might, and if you have Orlea, you can actually cheese it out by almost like not attacking him, and just buff up your cards that high that you just one-shot them. And you don't get the yeah, 3 stars for that, of course not, but it does work. There's just so much sustain in like having Magna and Orlea together, but it's very slow. It's very slow. Alright, we got the Swifty, nice. We also got a Softy 3. Wow. Wow. I have to be careful, they do have a lot of attack. So Nia's going to stress out, I'm pretty sure, right after this, so gotta make sure I use up all her cards. Wow, that's a difficult selection. Annoying. Growth acceleration. I will look for the annoying first, because as long as this card is here, we're kind of good. We just have to keep building stuff. So let's wait. Where's my Swifty? What happened to my Swifty? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I selected the wrong card. Wait. Did I? Where's my Swifty? Huh? Where is my Swifty? Am I crazy? I did not use that, right? Did I use that? Oh, maybe I've misclicked. I probably have misclicked. I did not meant to use my Swifty. I have no idea why it's in the discard pile. Weird. Alright, that changes everything. Actually, it does not. I had this fight, yeah. Hey Ilio, sub house progress. I guess it's good. So we are sitting at 45 right now. Account level 45, and I think it's going okay. We are definitely using up all our resources. We have nothing left. She could be played either way, but personally I run her with the Rin, Mei, Lin, and I would just keep just one Swifty for the final damage and like one Toughy, two Softy for buffs. I see. I see. Ooh. I mean, here this is a common flash turn. Like, does any one of them have an effect where I have to discard a card? Why am I losing cards? I'm pretty sure there are a couple of cards that I did not use, but they... No, they don't not. Weird. Pretty sure... Pretty sure I did not use annoying. I don't think I activated the card. Am I tripping? Your chaos has the modifier when you exhaust a card at the start of turn. Oh, I've totally forgot. And it just sniped my Swifty like that. Oh my god. Where do I see it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It does not. It does not. I have no idea why that is happening right now. Did I activate? I'm pretty sure I did not activate it. I'm pretty sure I did not activate it. My annoying. Anyways, this one. Alright, we're gonna go to Swifty. Okay, there we have another annoying. I should have done this first. Growth Exo. Yeah, okay, so Swifty is back in my deck right now. So, somehow it just landed there. Landed in the thingy here. In the bin in the graveyard. Something that's really cool is that they do retain their damaged their damage numbers even if they are discarded. So this is kind of good that it actually does that. As well as annoying, like this thing also got kind of strong. I can't wait to be level 40. People say it. Alright, for everyone who is already 40, 41, and who's already like doing the good stuff. I'm not spoiling, but I talked about this like yesterday and the day before. I'm not spoiling it anything, but I feel so. Big fight coming. Big fight coming. The story fight, I mean. For some reason I had like I had troubles with the fight, but my Haru was kind of insane. But I cannot expect everyone to just have a Haru, right? So I have no idea how I would have fought the boss without Haru. Or maybe I could have done it, I don't know. But the breaking definitely helped there. Let's keep this. How do we defend against this? We defend by offense, because we can just knock them out. Maybe. Let's go Yugioh. We got Will. Ooh, this one is big. I'm pretty sure if we would buff with Softy, all this and this would kill. And then we have one of these. This thing is vulnerable right now, so we cannot really. This one is heal plus morale. Let's do that. And then we do activate Softy. Still not enough. Oof. I do have counter attack. This one has agony. I have to try taking down. 1000. Whoa, the crit. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? 30% chance to 50% fixed damage to combat and 50% chance to draw one card. 30%. What is this joke? What is this joke? Alright. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh no, come on, please don't be the big one. Oh no, please don't be the big one. The game just froze there. Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? Why is this game so bugged? Yeah, I know I played for 1 hour. Let me play the game. How to be hitting for like 2k at level 40? Yeah. Mine was doing that earlier when I had stress. It should save you anyway at this point. Right? I mean, I think I've won the battle. I can just safely like restart the game and hopefully be in the map selection. Node selection. I've also had cards randomly discard when I play other basic cards without discard finale, etc. effects or anything. I wish there was a card effect lock or something so you can see what happened. Yeah, I wish so too. So there is a lock, but the lock is also kind of bugged. Because there are some things sometimes it does not like show you. Sometimes it's just bugged and it just doesn't show you anything. So again, I don't know. At the very beginning, I don't know what card has discarded. So here I still had Swifty 3-star. I retained that. This one, pickpocket, discard Swifty. So he had that effect to discard a card. And then eventually we had the annoying. We got the annoying. And then somehow we lost the annoying a couple of turns later. So that was this one. Knife Slash. Taunt activated. Discard annoying and Softy 3. So it was due effects and I did not realize it. Really. Yeah, you can go into the log in more details. It's funny, I don't even know how I opened the log. There's no button for it. Like, I have no idea how I opened the log. Well, how did I do that? What? What? Am I tripping? Wait, how did I open the log? Where was the button? What did I click? I don't know. I naturally wanted to open the log as I was reading your message. And I have no idea where I clicked to open the log. It was just muscle memory. Alright, here it is. Wait, this is so funny. I have actually... What? Wait, it's here. Somewhere here. It's somewhere here. But I did it first try or something like that. Like, what did I do? I mean, I know the game's broken right now, but I mean, Orlea herself is kind of broken, so maybe I have spent a little bit too long on the find. I will restart the game, don't worry. I would just want to make sure that I... Okay, so here, this one. Clicking on this space somewhere here. Kind of replicated. Alright. Okay, enough. I will restart the game now. This is the third time I'm restarting the game. I should save you. Yeah, I hope so. Telekinesis Gaming here. Okay, game's on. Alright, there we go. Welcome back, UI. Missed you. No, nothing. Ooh, do we do boss battle? I think we won't. It's not a boss battle, it's a special battle with regular opponents. Oh no, this is such a bad matchup. Oh no. Magna, I need you for this fight. I need you. Please. This is so annoying because you cannot target the others unless you destroy the thingy before. And the problem with Orlea is that she just, I mean, in order to build power, you have to wait, right? And then you use it once and then you have to wait again. And before that, you're dead. So I hope Magna can do her AoE shenanigans to help me out a little bit. Actually, Ice Fragment, that's kind of good because we get the uber duper upgrade on that one. This might help. Maybe it does not help. I don't know. Oh, we might lose this.
何すればいいんだ。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。うんうん、効率系。何すればしっとりこうよ。私のタスク、私の天井の地位を。どうしてほしい？私の助けが必要なの。
Growing creature. I want to get there. Let's draw.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
Nice. We heal. Ice wall.
何でも言ってくれよな。
We don't need the counter attack. We already have it. Okay. We got a softy 3. Not what I wanted.
次のチューニングしよっと。
Adagio. Adagio.
ビシッと
Use that. Save the camouflage.
私のた。見事な攻撃でした。
The AoE attack does not do anything, I remember, because you cannot actually damage the other one before you... I just said it until you killed the one before it. So...
どうしてほしい？
it's kind of bad.
何すればいいんだ？さて、ロックンロール。
Oh crap, that was growth acceleration, I forgot to activate. Do we actually have 2 of these? 1? Yeah, we have 2.
危険です。私の助けが必要。何すればしっとりこうよ。神の手でビシッと決めるね。さて、テンポ上げちゃうよ。何すれば私が守ってあげる。
Ouch. Why do I have 2 3-star softies?
どうして私の助けが必要なの？私の助けが必要なの？何でも言ってくれよな。ビシッと気になるな。氷の壁だ。
Okay, this is good hand. Good, 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 good.
さて、チューニングしよっと。私の助けが必要なの？
We might just go growth acceleration on Swifty.
どうしてほしい？私の助け。私の助けが必要。
On Softy, so we can apply vulnerable to them. But this one also has vulnerable. Never mind, this one has vulnerable. I don't know. Oh no, I should have used this first. Okay, never mind. No difference. Ouch.
私の助けが必要なの？私の神の名で命じる。
Yes. Yes.
どうしてほしい？私の助けが必要なの？さあ、癒してあげるね。私の助けが必要なの？どうしてほしい？
Wait.
私の助けが必要なの？
That should be enough.
私の助けが必要な。
Next turn.
どうしてほしい？
Yeah, okay, I mean, I know we are killing him this turn, but I'm trying to make sure that I am not missing anything in terms of health gain.
どうしてほしい？私さあ、癒してあげるね。天井の地位を。私の助
Alright,
け
this
が
is
必
good
要な
enough.
の。私光の神の祝福神にまで命じる。
Oh my god, finally. Whereas the center one almost creates a Swifty 3 by itself. But no, the right one is still better. We do always want to have the Swifty one. Also activates Retain 2 times already. Oh, this is good. Oh my god, let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, take that.
私の助けが必要なの？どうしてほしい？ビシッと決めるね。何すればいいんだ？私が守ってあげる。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。私の助け天井の地位を。さてチューニングしよっと。何すれば私が止める。ビシッと 決めるね。
No! Okay. Oh my god. I thought that was all there for a second. I almost lost all my cards there. Oh my god, I thought I was all there. Never mind. We're good. Whew. Growth, double minions. Oh, actually, can rally one time. Oh my god, we're so good. We are so good at this game. Unbelievable. Wait, where's my softie? Here's my softie. Okay. Here we go. Probably need annoying ones. Minus one to one of this here. Nothing. Alright, we take this one down with annoying and Magna. And this one is a Swifty. Or this one eats a Swifty. No. We do that one. Softy first. It goes this big damage. Then we go this. Almost. Swifty takes this away. When discarding a card 1 decibel, this might be worth it, but I don't know. One turn when a card is in hand is discarded, heal 100%. This one has retain. Oh, this one has also retain. Ah, never mind. This one has to be used in order to for this effect to activate. To be fair, I kind of like want to go center too. Like this deck doesn't use a lot of AP, and sometimes we just have turns where you cannot use anything. And at least get these cards out of the way, because they are upgrades and we don't need upgrades. But I do like the heal. We could also just keep it for the morale gain. Let's keep it for the morale. It's still a good buff card. That was the original effect, by the way. It has gain 2 morale. Oh my god. Big epiphany. Never mind. Is there a card we can actually copy that will make everything busted? So let's copy growing creature. No, we can't. We could copy another growth acceleration. That would be so fun. Maybe copy another sacred sensor is the way to go. Maybe copy another Adagio, but we don't have the Epiphany on Adagio yet, so that's kind of dumb. It's not worth it. Here, I don't think anything else might be worth it, except maybe Frost Charge. So, as for Epiphanies, we still have that. We have all the Epiphanies for Orlea now, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, could have been better. I like the previous run. We will definitely go Adagio here and see what we will get. Or Iron Fist, actually. I think the golden epiphanies for Iron Fist are usually pretty strong. Would I rather keep Magna or Nia? Probably Magna. I don't know. I think Adagio needs it. Alright, this is the card I wanted, the left one. But the center one is... discard the top 2 cards of draw pile, draw 2, but it costs 2. Cost -1 per decibel owned, which is kind of difficult because there are not a lot of decibel gaining cards. Reduce the cost of the cards by 1 already. This is so trash in the center. Now we're going left one. Left one is good. We got this. This is what we want anyways. This allows us to dig for Orlea's cards much better. We're still missing 2 regular epiphanies on the on Magna, unfortunately. This one, I don't think we can win this unless I don't know. I think we have to one-hit them. Upon Serapion's death, after a set number of turns, change action to Serapion's resurrection, which is a problem. Upon Akuru's death, change to a strong action. At 0 HP does not die. Upon receiving recovery, revive, and retain all beneficial effects. So we have to get them both kind of low and then beat them all at the same time. Or rather quickly in succession. Glacial Iron Fist. Yeah, the Iron Fist does not help us with heals. Not heals, shields. Ooh, it's difficult. Okay. What card would I even need? Yeah, we got Swifty. Now I just don't know if we survive. They got big attack again.
どうしてほしい？何すればいいんだ？
They keep attacking. That's a problem. Camouflage doesn't work because it only blocks one attack. Each of them do double attacks. Will of Life is probably a card I need to use here. I highly recommend Tressa with Orlea. I just got 38 agony stacks on a boss. Holy cow, 38. Okay, so the question is, if we're able to do what we have to do before our Orlea is stressed out, so it might just be enough. Maybe or not, I don't know. We got a Tuffy, right? 2 growth acceleration, which we will both use. Okay, this is 3000 damage. But here's the problem, we need 2 of these. That's why I wanted to try to get 2 of these at the beginning, so we can both grow them. Because if one of them dies, they resurrect the other. I mean, if this thing dies, he cannot die, and Icarus resurrects the other. After a set number of turns, change actions to Seraphian's resurrection. So we do have a couple of turns then. I don't know if we can defeat him that fast. I also don't know if they have recover, because we might have to bring them down like to half or something like that, or lower. That's going to be a long fight, but I don't think Orlea can survive that long. I mean... Keep attacking, they keep attacking, they keep attacking. Okay, eventually we can do the Iron Fist once the armor is down, which is really good. We got another Orlea. Wait, yeah, we also have Magna. We also have Magna. Okay, I have to think about this. This is very important, so I'm pretty sure we are not able to get to another 6 EP. I have 2 options. So first, kind of obvious, we can use Magna to almost get rid of the shield, so Iron Fist actually can start building shield, so we survive and don't build up more stress, because we can go Iron Fist Frost Shield. Or we would make a little bit of space and use Orlea to create more Swifties, and among them we might try to build out the third or the second Swifty 3, but it might be too late to raise that. So because of that, I think the only way to go is with Magna. It's... I have to be careful. This one does not die. At 0 HP does not die. Upon receiving recover, revive, and retain all beneficial effects. Wait, so this one does not die at 0, and then you would have to defeat him before he resurrects him again. But if he dies, he does strong action. Okay, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Let's do Iron Fist first. Shield. Alright, good. Good. Okay, Swifty has 3,500, so this guy can KO also the right side, which we probably need to do first. Because this thing cannot resurrect itself, right? Acrus cannot resurrect itself. So if this thing is dead, he's dead. He cannot resurrect himself, and then we're just in the center. So we go Swifty, this one. Up. One shot him. And then we go Adagio. Get rid of that softy. We got another growth. We are missing one. We're missing the Swifty. I mean, we can kill him here. So I mean, you still have to weakness on him. And we just counter attack and he's dead, right? Easy! Oh my god! We by the way, we beat both in one turn. What a crazy turn! Wow, easy. Yeah. Dude, Orlea is so cracked, man. We can even duplicate this. Imagine we can have 3 of growth acceleration. We could have 3 of these. We could have 3 of these in our deck. How cool would that be? Also, Sacred Sensors, also a card I was debating and duplicating. It might be better to do Sacred Sensor instead. Because we can use 2 immediately. They both have Outbreak of War, so we can use both of them. Draw 2 cards. And then we are only left with 1 AP, which we will probably then use for the growth acceleration. At this point, Sensor might create us, alone would create us a 3-star Swifty, probably. I think Sacred is a good choice. I think so too, right? Because we already have the second growth acceleration. We might go for the second Sensor here. Alright, let's see what we got. Eye of the Punisher. If the enemy is alone, increase damage by 30%. I mean, give me that. Yeah, because I don't need this thingy anymore. No loot that we can get. Okay, let's see how much stuff we retain. How good is our save data? I don't know. I don't think it's that good. Like, I specifically for Orlea is I don't know. Might be good. If that is not a 45k at least, I am insulted. 40k? Oh my god, I know what you're... I just saw it. You're missing the other golds. Oh no. Actually, no. What? It has everything. It has the 2 sacred sensor, 1 will of light, it has 2 growth acceleration. It has everything. I thought it would be more than 40k. What the heck? Okay. Gotta cancel. This is their first time? You didn't do any removes as well. Yeah, I didn't do any removes. But because I think her, besides her heal, which is arguably like, okay, you can remove that, but her normal attacks are kind of good. I don't want to remove them. Every card that she has, I kind of need. Even the heal sometimes. So, but I don't know. Maybe heal is a little bit weak. Orlea is asleep, muttering words that could be either sleep talking or talking in tongues. Suddenly, she snaps her eyes open, heavy breathing, cold sweat, and her hands clasped neatly together. Torn apart, trampled, swallowed, crushed, again and again within the pitch black darkness of the chaos. So she can see into the future. Write down the prophecy. Encourage rest. I have no idea how she behaves. Let's pick the left side. Oh, she did not like that. Revise the prophecy as you write it down. Write it down honestly. Denial. Okay, I guess that was good. Maybe. Captain, you don't understand a thing. Why do you keep giving me false hope? The condition doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh. I don't feel any different than usual. I'm still sleepy. Is it okay if I sleep a little longer? What? We have to leave right away. You're a real brute, Captain. Hey, hey, hey. Orlea has managed to regain stability with some sleep, since she may complain of fatigue due to stress. It seems appropriate to ensure proper rest measures moving forward. We're not resting her. I will put her into another chaos run right after. She has to work to be a member of my team. She has to prove herself. Ten cards a lot, but it's actually fine. So with the way like she plays, she has a lot of cards in her hand anyway, so it's yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, okay. So this I wanted to talk about. So they had this new, starting. It's just released today, right? You can get 50 and like extra 150. I wonder if that is actually the new limited character that we will get. I don't think so, because it is in 25 days. Or this thing lasts 25 days. Never mind, this might be it. This one does not mean that it is revealed after 25 days. The counter is how long the event goes. So I think even after release, you have maybe at least 2 weeks together after 2 weeks after her release to get all the rewards. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the new limited character. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, they wouldn't tease it like that. Every day we get a new story. I'm pretty sure. So with the silhouette, it's purple. So does that mean we get another void? Does that mean we get another void? It looks voidy, but I don't know who it should be. It has been confirmed that a Protoss who failed to return from a chaos has died. The Special Investigations Department announced through the briefing that Protoss sacrificed herself for the survival of her colleagues, and they have decided to hold a period of mourning to honor her noble sacrifice. I don't know. Is that Luce? Is it Luce? Luce? But I don't see the sword or anything. Maybe? Wait. I have to check this silhouette. Maybe it is her. Is this Luce? Could be 4-star 2 maybe also. Yeah. I'm excited for when we get Annika eventually. Oh, true. We see a couple of times, and we did see Annika. I've been struggling with using my Orlea. I hope you have a better luck. I usually just try and run her as a healer. I guess I should try her DPS for 2. Okay, so DPS is more of a meme build. Kind of meme build because it actually does work against like certain bosses. But it's not working when you want to have a good basin of hyperspace. So if you do want Dimensional Twilight, beat that in 12 turns, you're not doing that. I don't think Orlea. So with that playstyle, Orlea is a little bit too slow for that. Not a little bit, like she's too slow for that. But she can cheese out a couple of wings in like very difficult chaos modes if you need that. I'm trying to find a picture, but the internet is not loaded with any images right now. Maybe I can check the archive somewhere. Yeah, you can also not see that here. It's definitely not one of those, because they're partners, right? Missions. I'm just trying to. Okay, where can I check that without spoiler or anything? Let's go chapter 4 because you are still chapter 4. Chapter 4. This one. I know this one. Had. Okay, never mind. I have to go like this. Alright, okay. Alright, do you see? This is 100%. This is Luce. I can guarantee you this is her. I mean, there's no way this is not her. I gotta make a. Wait, I gotta make. I'm making a screenshot here so I can. Alright, this one. Okay, check out that silhouette. Okay, I'm not guaranteeing. I don't think guarantees are something you should do, but she does look very. She does look very like that silhouette we saw there. Event. I don't know. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, she doesn't have this sword. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't have this sword. Now I'm more confused. Now I'm really confused. I have no idea. Maybe it's like totally different character. We don't know. But she got a lot of she got the spotlight in the story. So maybe. I don't see the wristband on the shadow art. True. Okay, this is a little bit theory crafting, so we are not. I'm not 100% sure on this one. I'm trying to find my other window. All right, take a look at this and compare. Like, you already see that in the center here. She wears a belt that's kind of cross-shaped, whereas Lucha on the right, she does not do that. It's just that the hair and the figure looks kind of similar, but it might be her in like a different, I don't know, a different outfit. But now that I'm seeing how that's her, no, actually, no, it cannot be Lucha. Now that I'm seeing that, it's not her. Never mind. Never mind. It's still a little bit different. We will see more after. But also, like, the description doesn't match her at all, by the way. I should have also considered that. It's just the image. It just reminded me a lot of her. Hopefully not another striker. I don't think so. Even though we don't have a lot of strikers yet, but I am pretty sure, and I hope. I think it's a void, but we really need a wind, because the only, I guess, viable option is Yugioh right now. And I think Luke works with Selena, but I don't know. Luke is not strong enough. His bullets are really weak. Yeah, of Renoir's story. Yeah. So yeah, I do agree. Hugo scales way harder from what I've seen. Yeah, so the only like wind is Hugo and Luke. We only have 2 wind, by the way, Hugo and Luke. I wish they would release more wind characters, but we don't have that. Okay, how much do we have? 68. Shop discount. You can also turn off the shop discount, which is pretty cool in case you want to do certain things. Or play it in very, very hard mode. This one is difficult. Max health increases by 3% at the start of each turn. Elite and boss area monsters have 20% more attack and health. And monsters gain 1 fury every 3 turns. But it's only level 44. Could also merge here another one. Let's see what we get. Maybe the left one. We have to beat the level 49 in order to go difficulty 6, I think. That's what they say. Right? No, we have to clear codex at level 51 or higher. Never mind. This one already is a good one. But we're doing this normal, we're not doing this in nightmare mode. So you clear multiple in a row. without dying. Lucio got level 40 yesterday. That's cool. Nice. Hope you enjoyed this story. Alright, so anyone tell me why did we have... why we can select 3 and not just play 1? How does it work? Because you can only enter 1 at a time. Anyways, this is just for you to check out options, I guess. I think Orlea was fine. I might just stick to her. This is much harder than the one we have before. Will we also lose HP? Maybe barrel. Like something like that is like, I mean, this is kind of fun because retain effects actually work also with all their cards since you can buff them, right? So Will of Light is activate the retain effect of all cards in hand, so this one also works with barrel. As well as this thing, you can also just proc this on barrel if you want. So this is kind of neat. On higher difficulties, it drops 2 pieces of gear from the loot card. Ah, I see, I see. We already use up all our loot cards. She definitely needs a different one here. Ranger. I will equip this temporarily to you. Also, she needs a little bit more love in terms of levels. I don't think... Actually, this is kind of high already. Okay, this one is whatever. Barrel is fine. Nightmare mode. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Increase max health by 20%. I do like that. Okay, I think I need that. Health is wealth. It is. We got our charge shot already. Earn 10 credits each time you move areas, but your current health decreases by 30. Anyone actually played with this one? I think 30 is just too harsh. This is just too much. I mean, you have never seen that one? I think you can get it eventually from when you play some of the planets and then unlock the card. Well, no rewards on battle before though. Ah, I see. I see. I think Gluttony is just a little bit for 10 credits only. It's like, oh, it's only 10 credits. Come on, and you lose a third of your health, and it's not really that hard to recover. So like, I mean, every time you move, you lose 30% health. It's kind of insane. Let's get the random equipment. At the start of battle, 50% damage. I don't want this, but give me the 2 barrel. When taking damage, recover 2% HP. This is good. Wow, we could go here. We want here. Let's go down. And Tuffy.
私の助けが必要なのえさあ許さぬぞ本艦は待機中ださ相手は誰かね
I mean, this is what I mean. Like, this is so cool that you can combo this with this card. Oh, with this card. It does not work with this card. Like with Epiphany. When it has the actually the damage up. They're not attacking, so we don't have to use Glacial Fist. Oh wait, never mind. What? You cannot do that. Oh, you can only select your own cards? But it doesn't say that. This is an Owen thing, where it says that you can do that, but it does not specify that it has to be your own cards. And for some weird reason, some cards specify that you can only use it on your own cards, but this one, it doesn't say that. Oh, this is kind of dumb. Oh no, my plans. Does that mean her other skill, their healing skill, also does not trigger the retain effects here? Oh no, never mind. It does say own cards. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I cannot read. I should go back to grade school. Oh no. Oh no, I did not read. I should read. I should read. Healer order is kind of clunky anymore. Yeah, I do feel like that. Hey Cracks, how is it going? How is it going? It's going good. Thank you very much. It's going almost fantastic. Almost. Yeah, she has 2 cost heal that said proc or retain. Yeah, so the heal one, I'm pretty sure that actually procs barrels retain effects too. Are we going? Alright, there we go. Heal? No heal. I started playing the game and got Veronica. Is she good or at least usable? Yes, definitely. I do want Veronica too. she has a lot of good utility, and one of the good things is that there are very few supportive characters that also do a good amount of damage. Where Beryl, for example, like the little girl with the big gun that I'm playing right now, she is... So her kit is made to be a DPS kind of character that does damage, but with the kind of cards that she brings to the table and the kind of epiphanies that she has, she can also be used more of a sub DPS or a supporter because of this thing here. This draws 2 cards. There's an epiphany that lets you draw 2 more cards after the next turn, so it's very good value if you need to power certain cards at the very beginning, or you have to see certain cards at the very beginning. Plus, she doesn't really conflict with any other strategy because she has these retain effects that makes her cards go stronger every turn. Specifically only the charge attack. I don't have that right now. Actually here, charge shot. This thing has retain damage plus 80%, so every turn this gets stronger. But also, the epiphany for this card also has an effect where it changes the plus hits into plus damage. So this then would also stack every turn, so they get infinite amount of value there. This is kind of cool because then you can do switch styles. Magna and Beryl, for example, they pair very well together because Magna is kind of AP intensive, and whenever, for example, the opponent is attacking, you can go more defensive and use Magna skill. Otherwise, you can always use Beryl skill, for example, if you want to do more damage, or you have these off turns where you don't have Magna attacks, or you would rather have do more damage. So you can switch the go attack defense and switch them up like that. Okay, let me do... Gaining 3 fortitude is kind of good, but it's only for 1 turn. So why is the left one extremely good? Like, not only is it 3 fortitude, but it's usually during turns because it costs 2 AP, right? And you would want to use that when you would have to defend yourself, and Glacial Iron Fist is the skill that or the card that gives you the most amount of shield. However, and this is a big however, the Glacial Iron Fist has to hit the HP, otherwise you are not really building shield. If you only hit a shield then and don't do any damage to the HP, then Glacial Iron Fist will not create you any shield. Therefore, let's say even if you need to have a defensive turn and you can only hit shield somehow, at least it gives you the 3 fortitude, where in this case it is 60% damage reduction, which can help you a lot, because if you need that defense, then it's there. So in both regards, like whether you hit the shield or you don't hit the shield, it's still a very good card. Whereas on the right side, I like this a lot because you can accumulate shield from hitting all the enemies. But then again, like the last boss in the interior, in this stage for example, there are 2 bosses that have big fat shields. Using that card against them does nothing, because you, besides damaging the shield of course, but you are not gaining the shield. So this one just becomes a 2-cost offensive card that really doesn't progress it doesn't really do that much, except for damage, because you don't get the shield. But then this also can accumulate a ton of shield if you play against regular mobs with 3-4 different monsters. Then you hit this one, you get tons of shield, and you just save yourself a good turn there. But the same can also be said with the left one. Like the left one could also be very good defensively. Why would you even take damage on a tank shield giver? So good question. So Magna is like the hybrid. She's one of those counter attackers next to Maribel that actually make it work, but more than Maribel. Maribel is more shield focused. This is the only skill that does actually decent amount of damage and should not be neglected. But other than that, she is mostly just for counter-attacking and shield. Not actually not that much shield, but she can generate a lot of shield. But it's a lot of these like small clears, like the little piece of damage that you have to do in order to clear mobs. Sometimes she can also do the AoE attacks with her ice barrier when she activates it, and that actually helps a lot. So it's more of a like a damage, more of a bruiser type build where it's not about speed and not quite defense, not quite offense, but it's just there to supplement your turns with having at least somewhat decent abilities to use instead of just not having only dead cards. For example, Orlea cannot really do anything on her own unless she is paired with someone like Magna who can provide for her and then wait until she is ready to nuke the board like Beryl. Whereas Beryl can actually go like strong every 2 turns, but Orlea cannot do that because Orlea needs to really wait for quite a bit to actually do a lot of damage. So I like the last one. That is what I wanted to do. Anyways, all right. Let's go do nothing and turn here. Shot. Okay, I thought this would kill. Oh crap, I forgot to activate this one. Never mind. It's a turn. We get healed. Ice wall. Stay center. Hey Joni, hello. How are you? How is Orlea? Very fun to play. Definitely a very unique character. She requires a team built around her. You can also use her just as a support, then it's fine. But if you only want to do all their stuff, then you have to make sure that she actually is somewhat... Hey Silkos, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, it's that she's somewhat protected while she's waiting turns to boost her up her retain effects. Those 3 guys before the story's final boss were way harder. Were they? Really? Really? Oh yeah. You mean okay? You mean in the, like on the chaos run? Yes, I agree. I think it took me 3 tries to do that. Actually, it might be 3 tries. Holy barrel. Create 2 creation cards at the start of the turn. Create 1 creation card. This thing is kind of good. It has lead also. It has a lead. I kind of want the upgrade. Makes it kind of less... I don't know. Yeah. I like it. So that means if we can get the epiphany for annoying, the same that we got last time, where she gets 100% boost for every new created one, that thing gets absurdly strong after a time. But same with the other cards, right? With 53, same. Why don't they merge? The Swifty 2 attack. We have 2 of them. Weird. Weird. Do you know why they don't merge? Oh, it has to be 3 types. Never mind. We have shield. Oh yes, this one is nice. Go full barrier. Ice frags. Ice fragment. Go up. Remove a card. Yes, please. So, I don't think we need this barrier for barrel. Or this heal from Orlea. Let's get rid of this card. Time regulator. Give it to... I'm having fun playing Orlea with Yugioh and Tressa. Orlea creatures are easy way to gain and consume Yugioh stacks. Yeah, because they cost 0. It's actually really cool because of the fact that Orlea's creatures, they have a lot of effects on them, like a lot of what is called tags on them. So exhaust, retain, and the creation. Creation is like Orlea specific, but the fact that this is a 0 cost exhaust is kind of neat because it actually uses can be used for certain other effects that require certain exhaust, like I think Charon. Maybe there is also the it pairs very well with Cassius because he also has kind of similar cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Using this is 10. Play Agony to 1. Agony 1 to all enemies. This is so weak. It's just Agony 1. Increase action count of all enemies by 1. This is very niche. I guess Agony for that extra bit of damage. Okay, I think we can get them all. This one. One, two, three. So this one is dead with this one. Or maybe not. I'm just thinking if there's a way we can also heal before we kill it. Oh no, I forgot to use this softy. Oops. 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 That was so unnecessary. Oh my god. Ooh, we had the creature. Nice. Tuffy. Oh, not one. Up, 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 up. Okay, we can break him here. Okay. Okay. Another toughie. Think. Not the one that we wanted, yet again. Heal 108%. This card is 30. -5 combat and stress. Actually, this one is really good also. I think this is actually good. Because that means we could go infinite. We could go infinite turns if we have this card. Because healing, eventually, we have a lot of shielding. And if we can handle stress, then that's kind of insane. But then for other runs, this is not a good card because you don't build up that much stress in other game modes. It's only a chaos specific card too. Okay. That was so unnecessary. At least have an epiphany going.
私の神の名で命じる。何せ私が守ってあげる。光の浄化を。
We might just go shield here. They're not that strong. They're not that strong.
仕方ないね。光よ。本艦は待機中だ。私の助けが必要。さあ、相手は誰かね。本艦はフルチャージだぞ。
Alright, let's think about this.
本艦は待機中だ。隙だらけだな。どうして私の助けが必要。天上の地位を。私神の祝福を。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は待機中だ。うんうん、わしっと行こうよ。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。必要なの。光の浄化を。
We might just use this opportunity to heal up ourselves completely. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of good. Because we can stall out all the attacks that he has. And we can slowly recover through our growth acceleration. Like that. And heal off the fatigue. But then again, I just realized it also builds up as fast. So that's kind of a problem. I get nothing from it. Actually, this had remove on his card effect too. I did not have to do this. We don't need the AP. Camouflage. I always kind of want that. I actually instinct ignition is instinct ignition for chaos runs is kind of OP, especially now with cards like Orlea. This is kind of OP, but it has no uses outside of the chaos. But it is really good. I kind of want to use that. I want to try that out and see how that works. Because I'm really curious. Get rid of this one. Get this one for her.
Yeah. 強敵ですよね。私神の名で命じる。何すれば私が止める。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
And it's one per turn. Oh my god, this card is so. We need to use a couple more cards so we can generate cards. I cut just a couple more, so let's go this. And after this we can go... yeah. Alright, we got some. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I gotta have to trigger my instinct somehow, like this. Wait, how does this? Instinct ignition. When a card is created, grant random epiphany. Didn't this work? Or does this only work for the one that equipped it? Only for Orlea. So in that case, I have to use my... Wait, which card is it? This one? Create one creation card or sacred sensor then? But stress... Okay, so this... Apparently this doesn't work. Have I drawn my sacred sensor? I did not. I already activated it. So this one does not work. What? Because Sacred Sensor is active right now. It creates me one creation card every turn, right? And I thought if we combine that with Instinct Ignition, it says you point card creation, grant random epiphany. So shouldn't it create an epiphany every turn? Because I created the card now, and this is also an upgrade that's active right now. Am I wrong? Or maybe because they get merged, I kind of lose the epiphany because of that. Ah, that's also the case, probably. Oh my god, he's dying too fast. Oh my god. He's dying too fast. Stop, barrel. Stop. Alright, that we have. There we just the epiphany there. Actually, no, for this one is the regular one. I want to try that out and see if that actually works. This one has create 1 creation cards to also has the retain effect. So I will create 2 creation cards every turn. That is kind of good. Because this one does not change then. But it does not work. No, Instinct Ignition. How is this coded? You point card creation, grand random epiphany. I activated this, and now you tell me when I create cards with growing creature, sacred sensor, it does not work? Or do you mean I already got all the epiphanies and all the cards? No, I still don't have one on annoying. I still don't have it on this card. Weird. 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 The hand is full. You don't create cards. It's when the card is in your hand you use it. Weird translation. What? Does the other activate or retain in hand work? Good question. Let me try that out. So this one has charge shot at 640 right now. Plus 80. 720 plus 80. Now if I use this card, this is 788 and this is 868. So it does work. It triggers then. It triggered the retain effects of also Barrow's card. You don't create cards. It's when the card is in your hand, you usually translate that epiphany card you bought. It's when the card is in your hand, you use it. But it's an upgrade. This is a permanent effect. I have this right now on Orlea. It's an upgrade. It's here. It's a passive. When a card is created, grant random epiphany. Do I understand something wrong? It's when the card is in your hand, you use it. But it's already used. It's an upgrade. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. There's no way this doesn't work, right? Okay. Just play the game. Did it show up in your hand? The creation effect? I think so, yes. So the created card has the epiphany, right? Oh. Ah, it makes sense. Okay, now I get it. So if the slime or the creation is created, it has an epiphany, and it would work if I don't have all the uniques already discovered. Because the slimes themselves cannot upgrade, and since I don't create growth acceleration or annoying, they themselves don't have the epiphany on the card. So this card gives the epiphany on the new card that we create, which in this case, it works early game, but not a late game when you already have all the uniques, because then you have everything already. This is such a waste, dude. Anyways. No, okay, I got it. Thank you, Taimatsu. I think he's saying that the card only creates an epiphany on first use, so maybe not a weird translation, maybe just wrong description entirely, maybe they once pretend to prevent spam copies. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty... Okay, I read it right. So this is how it works. When a card is created, grant random epiphany. Like, the thing that's missing here is that the epiphany is granted on the card that is created, but since we cannot really get an epiphany for a different unique, we cannot get the epiphany on the creation itself. If we want to have an epiphany for the annoying, we would have to create the annoying in our hand in order to get it. But that is not the case. Therefore, we don't get any effects right now. Yeah. Then you give card unlock epiphany and card upgrade epiphany different names. Yeah, true. Alright, now we got it. It's all for science. Oh man, I learned something new every day with this game. It's crazy. Can we somehow put more vulnerable on them? But then what card creates other cards? Like, you can create dirge bullets, you can create slimes, but then again, like, they can have epiphanies, but then they trigger only epiphanies for creating other uniques if you don't already have them. Yeah, but it's not for like the further upgrades for like annoying, for example. So the only way for it to proc is through epiphanies. Yeah, so the only way that, I mean, of course, like the only way annoying gets upgraded is through its own epiphany if we get it, not through this thing here. Because, I mean, look at the wording. If you don't read the top right, it's so misleading. You read only the text, because I'm pretty sure the top right text can fit into this like tar text, so I have no idea why they did not like just put that text on here. So misleading, holy. But then again, there were a lot of other misleading effects. Alright. Man, I swear if they would have put the instinct card on there, I would have been so mad. Alright. Frost Shot is actually a good one to copy. I like that. And I'll use an upgrade card for 1 turn. I think we need not trinkets. We have enough trinkets. We need this one, I guess. That card is so bad. That's because of how cryptic it is. It is. It actually works really good at the early stages of the game, when you don't have any epiphanies or like you're still looking for the unique ones. It does work specifically for with certain characters like Renoa, what's it called? Like Orlea, right? Every character that actually creates cards, and also the bullet cards. So Luke, for example. But then only on the early game, because they bullets themselves, the cards that you have created, they can only get an epiphany for other unique cards that you don't have. These bad translations are like Selena E1 when it says it gives an initiation, but it gives her outback 1 set. Yes, true. Holy. We could make a list of everything that's been mistranslated and misunderstood. And the sheet would be, I don't know, would be 20 pages long. I mean, there's a ton of stuff. Drawing 1 card when discarding card for the first time of the turn. I guess let's get the basic attack plus. Let's go to top, bottom. Let's go bottom. I don't have a Swifty here, unfortunately. 6, 7, 8. Trash card. Instinct Ignition. That's what I love of this game. You can experiment a lot of things right now, and either get rewarded for it or just, I don't know. I think this is enough damage. We don't have to wait long. Hey, let's go softy. Any heals? No. They're still missing a lot of epiphanies, by the way. Beryl still has to get a couple of her extra epiphanies. Beryl was made for this chaos zone. I'm still building mine, but I made it halfway to the second boss and got bonked. I really want all that too. Yeah. I mean... yeah, I wish there would be like a friend system and a rental system where you can rent out like someone. But it's not that kind of a game, unfortunately. What is this? Hey, select one epiphany. Let's do that. Alright, what do we want to give? I think Beryl really needs one. Oh, I am not doing this on the ignition. Oh, imagine it actually has an epiphany where it actually says any card you create can also give an epiphany for other cards. Then that's a different thing. But I actually have no idea if, like, how. I don't think it would change the text. It would just add another line like draw a card or something like that. Some dumb stuff like that. Alright, we actually need to get epiphanies for our charge shot, because I think that's something we have to do. Or opening found, one of those. Probably charge shot. Yes, this is what I wanted. Could rent out my level 10 Owen. Yes. Good deal. Good deal, Lucia. I would do that. It's still higher level than mine, Owen. Actually? Wait, do I have a level 10 Owen? I don't know. Wait, man, the irony of this card. The irony of this card. Oh my god. Why does this thing has it? Why does this thing has an epiphany? Oh my god. This is so funny. Why does this thing get an epiphany before my other card? Why doesn't Annoying has it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not using you. I will not use you. You should use it. Actually, I mean, doesn't. Or can still defend against him anyway, so. Let's see, what do you have? And yay, gain 2 ego points. Yeah, morale 1. Yeah, actually, this is kind of nice because this is an upgrade. It is permanent 20% more damage. At the end of the turn, heal 20%. That is actually nice. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay, so middle or the right one? Epiphany delete this card when used. Yeah, true. Just up to level 20 and claim that one standard pull. Yeah. So, but that's only one time, right? So the moment you use it, it's gone. Like you only have 2 ego points. It doesn't generate you 2 ego points every turn. Right? Or is it because if it's an upgrade, you constantly always have 2 ego points? Does it work like that? Because I got the 2 ego points from other cards, skill cards, but I've never gotten ego points from an upgrade. So I have no idea how that works. That will be kind of broken, right? Exactly. I think it's the moment you activate this, it is, first of all, the top one is the passive effect. And then the bottom one, this is like a one-time effect when you activate it. But it works different with Morale 1, because this thing here in the middle, it gives you permanent Morale 1. So it's a permanent 20%, and at the right side is also permanent at the end of the turn heal 20%. So I have no idea like how the gain 2 ego points works as an upgrade. It's a useless card out of the chaos. Yes, 2 ego points is awesome. Okay, so for science, because I mean, for science, let's take the left side and see what's happening. So we just went from 6 to 7. Like that's not a big problem. So if we use Orlea here, actually we should make some space. We need some space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a little bit too much. We have to do this next turn. We're drawing too many cards. Wait a moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still too much. Alright, so if we do Orlea now, this is 6, right? So this would put that as 1. So it's at 1 right now. But that doesn't mean that every turn we get 2 ego points. Am I right? So let's end the turn here and check. And next turn, no ego points. Okay, so it's literally just on activation. Like I said, you get 2 ego points. It's not that you always have 2 ego points. It's because it's an upgrade. It doesn't work like that. It's also does not recover you 2 ego points every turn. So that's not the thing, because otherwise it would say that. But it's a different thing for the stat gaining effects. That's a permanent one. It's only so on play. Yeah, exactly. Man, we're science lab here. We found out so many things today. You don't need space. It will upgrade it. If you use her thing, it will upgrade that what you have. Oh, okay. The boss, thank you for that information. I did not know that. I thought she creates the cards first and then she merges it. But if she cannot put on all the cards, she cannot merge. So I was thinking like that. Okay, okay. Alright. We have to try that then, if we get to that. Like this? I always forget to use softy. Oh, good game. Oh my god, good game. Yes, back out again. We can do this. We can do this thingy again here. So funny. This is the only thing you can click. But you cannot click anything else. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the... quit the game and come back again. So this is the 4th time today. I hope the devs fix that. They fix it. Oh, imagine we would get in a combatant that actually generates EP instead of AP. That would be really cool. Alright, no more science. No more science. What did he set up there? Will of Light, no. We can use that. Use Magna, break him. But that doesn't really do much. Just because I can. Yes. No. When own card is retained, 150% extra attack to random enemies. So own card means only barrels cards and not our own team cards, not neutral cards that we got from the opponent. Could also interpret that way. I really don't like the other ones. The other ones are kind of bad because the retain doesn't actually hit, like, let it hit more. Favorite character so far? I think my favorite is... I don't have a favorite character. I think still Renoa, but only because I played her. Actually, no, Beryl. I'm going to say Beryl. But I'm not actually playing her a lot. I'm just playing her occasionally, not always. Best 4-star is Beryl. I don't know. Mika, but I don't know. Mika, Beryl. Haru, All Justice, Magna, Renoa, I guess. Right one is the only option, right? I think both the middle one and the left one, they are so trash. So I mean, it's actually good if you have a lot of crit rate. Then it makes sense to have or less crit rate. Then it kind of like gives you more chances to hit crits, but you don't really need it. You don't really need it. Like it's just variations of this card, and this is like fine. Right side, at least you don't see this card again after activating it. We have a lot of upgrade cards in the deck, by the way. So I guess this is like passive damage. So we just keep the charge shot here, and then actually we can kill him here. Let us heal up first. Now we attack. I still shoot bullets when you end turn at least. Yeah. I have the Beryl basically exclusively in the beta lol. Currently my favorite character wise is Magna, but my M2 Luke feels so incredibly strong. I can't seem to make DPS Magna work. Good lol. I don't know, like you do get a lot of damage out of Magna, but it's not that you like specifically only build DPS Magna. Like you could say like in this team she's somewhat of a DPS, but it's like of course if Beryl is here she takes the spot, right? But if Beryl is not here, then she would do more damage than Orlea. But Orlea does the nuking. Oh crap, I forgot to visit the shop. Let's go to another shop. Say Beryl was my fave in the CBT as well. She still is. Yeah. Free damage, yeah. It is free damage. So having 2 charge shots means Beryl will be able to just attack 2 times every turn for free. See, like in this specific team, you really don't use a lot of AP. You use them usually for upgrades, and then everything just stays in your hand. You don't use anything, and then so occasionally you use like other skills, but you don't need to actually spend all your AP then. I guess let's get the vulnerable on him. Alright. 2 ego points. Do we need it? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, so he's going to go 1 attack. Camouflage will basically save us, help us negate that damage. Another Frost Rush. Let's go launch. Alright, here we go. Annoying finally has her epiphany. That took us a long time. So let's see what we got. Yeah, okay, so the right one is exactly the one that I was hoping for getting. Because this thing gets infinite strong. No, never mind. This is not the one. This is not the one. I take it back. It's not the one. The other one that we had was different. It was for every creation, or for every creation we create, it will gain plus 100% damage. And in conjunction with the yeah, creation generator that we have active right now as an upgrade. This would get a plus 100% every turn. That would be pretty cool. But here, it's not, so I don't like it. And in the middle one is just like the same card again, plus it just gets one resolve, like a little bit of shield, which is not enough. Order 50% for potentially 0 is fine, I guess. We would have to have 5 different creations in hand for the right one to be stronger. Oh wait, never mind. The left one has retain, so I guess we get this. Because the other one will just cycle there, and then it's just so too random. Like having it in retain is not bad. At least you do get something out of it. Usually on this, so we can heal our stress. Take this. He's dead this turn. Is he? I think so. Softy. Softy. I don't think we can kill him this turn. Wait, we can. It's so not worth it. But it saves us a turn. It saves us damage. Yeah. The chapter 3 boss in TBT had 70% damage reduction, and you could retain long enough to 1 round. It was glorious. Holy wow. Crimson Sword is not bad. I like it. And first aid kit, I don't know. No? No? Maybe remove a card. That's what we want. So, we might just remove Instinct Ignition here. I don't know. Like, I don't want to have this card. I don't want to have this card on my actual profile. Like, this is a very supportive build. If you look at this, it's kind of supportive because you use 2. So you have a growing creature, which is not really an upgrade. You just leave it in the hand and it creates creations for you. And then Sacred Sensor also creates creations for you passively. So you get 2 creations every turn, which, I mean, can be anything. There was one DPS build with Orlea where she had like the Swifty, like creating Swifty, growth acceleration for Swifty, growing creature, turning into Swifty. That was kind of insane. So this one is not that. This is very much just supportive, passive support. Like this thing, once you use Sacred Sensor, almost uses up no AP whatsoever. So that's very generous there. Yeah. I think I will remove Frozen Fist here. She already has too many cards. X is applied as X plus 1. It has more health than this thing here, time regulator. But I don't need it. Average unique card costs 1.4! Exclamation mark. Apparently that's not good. But we're doing fine. All these free attacks, holy. Alright, we got a 3-star Swifty, finally. Took us long enough. We also have Will of Light, which we'll use. This gives us 50 more damage, and this has more damage. Actually, I want to use it on Tuffy because Orlea is almost is getting there. I need to heal off the stress. Alright, let's test this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Full hand. I wonder if we can actually use this and it will combine with what we have. And that's the problem. If it has nothing to combine, what does it do? We don't get the cards, right? So it's kind of wasted because we cannot get the we cannot get the cards if they cannot land in our hand in case they don't merge. I'll keep opening found retained while we stack more shots. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, opening found, so the retain does not work. It actually does not give you more shots unless they have patched it, and I don't know, but at the very beginning of the game, it does not do that. The only thing that it retains is damage, unfortunately. And I don't think that was intended like that. I don't know. I think you should be able to get more shots as well, but it doesn't work like that. Alright, let's go do some... So we get one plus maybe other. Hand is full. Okay, so it does... So, I don't know. If it has something to combine, it would have combined. But because the hand was full and there was nothing to combine, the cards could not land into the hand, obviously. So, that effect was just gone there. So we got that also tested and out of the way. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Now you can get an extra shot for each of your own cards retained. Ah, that's what you mean. The passive. Because we have the passive one. Ah, okay, got it. Got it. Ooh, that was good. Alright, shop. What do you have? Arcane Rush? No, we don't need it. I mean, to be fair, like, what cards would we even go for? The only thing that I would go for is the draw 2 thingy, but already has too many cards. Instinct Ignition? You are a being of potential. I have a question for you. Question of the Black Angel. Okay, so I've done this with the other two answers, and I should know the right answer now. So, speaking about orders demanding the answer from the group. So I picked Strength, it wasn't the right answer, and I picked Desire, it wasn't the right answer. So it has to be Discipline, right? Unless he says no matter what I pick, the answer is wrong. The stricter the discipline, the easier it is to find the openings. So that was the right answer. Not that it matters, it will always give us this option. Alright, here we have gear back. This is what we wanted. That's cool. Quick shelling is, by the way, yeah, quick shelling is really good for Selena. It's good. This one, energy barrier, is also usually decent for both Magna because she does require the AP sometimes. It's free, but not in this specific like build or team. We don't need the energy. Not the energy, the AP. It is gear back, right? Gear back is always the best. Gear back is always the best. How many cards does she have? She has a lot of cards. Hello, just woke up. Good day to y'all. Hey Hong, hello. We can go bossing there. What is this? What a good hand. What a toughy 3. Toughy 3 already. Man, I have so many cards in my hand. The card advantage with this team is kind of insane. After acting, if being hit immediately is smack. If this thing builds up morale. Oh, not enough space. I would leave this on my hand, and I will just use. I mean, I have nothing else. Let's go Tuffy. Orlea. And a Swifty now. Haha. He does big damage. Still need a little bit more time. Holy, he does so much damage. Gear back has an epiphany. Wait, where's my epiphany? It just went away. What? What? I know it has an epiphany, it just didn't proc for the card. Weird. Weird. Holy. Oh no! Wait. I forgot that it, oh my god. Action turn. Action. Action turn. Action, action. Okay, let's undo the turn. I forgot. I forgot. Action. I mean, this is not enough. It's not enough. Why does he have so much HP and defense too? Then let's use this. Okay, so we're losing Orlea here anyways. Ah, the epiphany only happens when you manually cast. Okay, that's I see, that's why. Okay, but we get at the end of the run then probably. Maybe. Okay, we got to use all of her cards. Oh wait, she doesn't. Wait, she doesn't go into brand it down. Maybe because we healed. Alright, now he's dead. Right? Oh no, oh no. The game is stuck again. Oh no, it's not stuck. I attacked already. Never mind. I thought the game was stuck. Oh no, the game is stuck. Oh no. What is going on today? But you see that, right? I'm not the only one. It's definitely not my internet connection. We are stuck. Again. Yeah, right. Oh man. He doesn't want to lose. That's why. Alright, gotta do this and then do this and then open the book game again. I think it's also about time to get free cake. Free cake in the mail. I guess everyone else having disconnection issues. Is it maybe because there are too many people playing right now? I have no idea. I haven't had any crashing since day 1, 2. I wonder what's going wrong. Me too. It's not the internet. Okay, this is where we are. We're almost dead. Oh my god, what did I do? What? Wait, why does he attack? After acting, if being hit, immediately use smack. Oh, so that means I cannot use anything right now. I just have to wait. My pile too? This draws 1 card. This draws 4 cards. So it's 5 cards. plus the anxiety, we might be able to refresh this. Hi Sala, thanks for the follow. Alright. I will find a way to get out of this predicament. I will find a way. After acting if being hit. Money control collector. Okay, so he has 4 or 5 action points. So does this also consume an action point? I don't think so. No, this does not consume action points, but then we also don't have enough for this thing here to activate. This draws us 3 plus 1 extra card. It has to be 1 attack card. Wait, I think I'm cooking here. I just need one attack card, right? Maybe 2? I think this is enough. I think this is enough. We would draw 4 cards, so there's 2 cards here. The chances of us drawing... I don't know. We would have to draw Weapon Specialist, Guilty Pleasure, Launcher, Charge Launcher. 1. So in case we do draw only Weapon Specialist, we have to use 2 cards. This card and then the card we generate. So we cannot go below 2 action counter. In case we draw this as our offensive option. And then we have Charge Shot itself. So there's not a lot of options here. And then Glacial A and Iron Fist as well. So, and then I guess Quick Shelling too. But it's not enough damage probably. So there's like, let's say 30% chance we might survive this. Alright, let's go. Let's pray. Oh my god. Come on, please. Fuck. Shield. Okay. 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 Just draw me the charge shot, please. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, it would be so peak. I believe in you. Daryl. Or Magna. Draw the out, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Oh, oh my god! Take this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Dude! Yeah. I'm so good. I am so good at this game. Saved, yeah. But that's reverse. My pathetic grandparents has no cards. I don't know why this is so funny. My deck has no pathetic cards. I literally just draw the out. Oh my god. Alright. What do we do with this one? Evade, draw next turn 42-2 is actually not bad. Damage reduction is also not bad. This is 15%, but this one does not stack. And 42 is 40%, and this one stacks. But then damage reduction is like forever turn. Because this one only goes down once you have taken damage. Whereas 42 is only for one turn. So I don't need the multiple turn damage reduction. I think 42 is fine because you would have to evade anyways and then draw next 2 turns. I think this is fine. Alright. Okay, this is kind of powerful. Gain 2 ego points, draw 2 for free. Combo. I need this in case I have to charge up for my Orlea. Oh, why does it have to be like this? Why a trinket? We really don't have any equipment right now. Also. Huh. Oh, wow. Just before the end. All combatants stress 10, increase and select copy 1 card. No, all combatants stress 10, increase. I think that will not work out. A golden epiphany. We could get that for... Okay, this one has everything. We could get it for gear bag. We could get it for gear bag. And we could also copy gear bag. We could also copy heavy weapon specialist. I think Beryl needs it. She is desperately needing epiphanies right now. Okay, this one has one, this one has one, this one has one, this one has one, this one. Alright, Icewall also does not have an epiphany yet. The question is, do we want to keep this Magna after the run? Would it be keep worthy? I don't know. What a Beryl. I don't think she, because she needs guilty pleasure. She needs heavy weapon specialist. No, not that. This one cannot get it. Unlimited firepower. Oh no, this also had it. Oh, it's only guilty pleasure. Never mind. Only that one. Okay, never. It's actually what? It's actually allowed. It's gearback, guilty pleasure only, and ice wall. 3 cards we could technically give it to, or we can copy a card. Can you explain how the save data work? Because yesterday when I'm doing chaos, I got a lot of good cards, but after I finish it, some cards just disappear, and some card I removed just return to my deck. Yeah, this is exactly what I was also trying to explain in my future guide. Spoilers. So one thing to note is that save data value does not mean you get like better like points or cards or anything. It just means that you are able to, or the likelihood to retain higher graded cards is just higher, right? So if you have a lot of power in your deck and your save data value says normal or low, then it might be that the strong cards that exceed the threshold for what you can hold in that save data exceeds, therefore they get taken out, and instead they would put in a basic card back into your deck instead. But if your save data value, if you start the run and it says high, that means you can potentially, and not guaranteed, but you will have, I think, a high chance to retain more powerful stuff in your card list. And usually at high, I'm pretty sure you retain everything. I don't think... Maybe there's also very high, and that might be different, because we haven't hit the power threshold yet. Where, I mean, we get so broken cards that we would exceed that. But usually on high, if you play that, then most of the time you do retain everything. Removing a card also counts as usually upping the power level, and gear, so equipment as well. So depending on what kind of equipment you have, whether it's rare or legendary or uniques, then that also matters a lot. And the type of equipment I think also matters, but I don't think that much. Yeah, Battle definitely wants heavy weapon copied for more retains, but that's just me. This one, right? I think so too. Because this one creates infinite amount of weapons anyways. And it also creates opening founds, like the regular opening founds, if we need it. Oh wait, it's actually 2 cards. We cannot Golden Epiphany the... Oh yeah, wait, never mind. We already got the Epiphany for our drawing bag, so... never mind. And we can also, of course, not Epiphany the other card. You were talking about copying the card. I did not click on copy, I clicked on Epiphany. Anyways, let's do that for guilty pleasure. And one of your cards is gone. Yesterday I got a with chaos after finishing the regular one. That I got Epiphany for nearly all my card. Yeah. I mean, you will eventually get to a point where you can save most of the stuff, and then it actually matters. Guilty pleasure. Wait, this actually gives 2 cards. 2 effects. -1 cost of 1 random card in hand and 1 AP. Draw 3. That is so free. Draw 3, 1 morale. This is so bad in comparison. Draw 1. Activate retain effect on all cards in hand. This is kinda good because of combo. I might consider, because it's Orlea, putting the right into the deck, because usually you don't need to draw 3 cards. You have a lot of cards, and that makes Guilty Pleasure rotatable also and not exhausting. So you wouldn't exhaust the Guilty Pleasure, and you would, whenever you would draw the Guilty Pleasure, it's a free activate all retain effects in the hand. And I think that's good. Because it costs 0. And the 1 extra AP, like I said, it sounds crazy, but okay, maybe as a different, if it would be a different barrel, then I would pick the center one. But together with Orlea, the right Guilty Pleasure is still better, because first, this looks shiny, this is cool. But we don't need to draw the 3. And the cost of 1 random card in hand is neglectable, because we have a lot of cards that cost 0. So it might hit one of those cards and we don't get any effect out of it. And again, the 1 AP does not matter, because we always have sometimes AP left over, or we don't use up all our AP because our cards just cost nothing. Because we retain them and we don't really need that extra AP. Most of the time. But the right side, it is a free trigger for all the retain effects in the hand, and we can recycle it. Therefore, I will pick the right one. Alright. It's just sad that Orlea right now is stressed. And we cannot do anything about it. Okay, let's remove a card, please. I need to remove this thing here. Instinct Ignition. I don't want this. I think the basic cards, Frost Shield, they are fine. I think these are also fine. Like even the launcher, because sometimes because now, especially now that we don't have a different, except for have these weapon specialists if they can generate it, we don't really have a one card that actually does damage on demand. And sometimes we just need the one extra for the for a cheap hit to break the enemy sometimes, so that is actually useful. So. But this thing here is not something we want to save. This one is I get to get rid of this card. Worst decision of my life. This is never by instinct again. I have 5-star Kalib, Veronica, Haru, Kluk, Magna. Who should I focus on? My main team and second team. What team come for my first and second team? Depends on what 4-stars you have. Because all these 5-stars probably require 1-2 of these 4-stars to be really efficient. I assume you have Mika because everyone has Mika. Haru would go for Mika. And then you would pair Haru, Mika, Kalib. And then as for the rest, I feel that you could pull a partner if you have... I don't know, Veronica, Magna, they're fine by themselves. You just can put in any DPS that you want in there and it should be fine. It feels kind of slow then, though. Magna Haru, yeah. I'm looking forward to you on this fight. Thanks, Timeouts. Alright, since this is nightmare mode, like we don't get anything, like we don't get any blue orbs out of this if we lose this. We barely scratched by, like we just barely avoided death the previous battle, so it's kind of insane that we're here right now, interior boss with this team. So they're going to attack, and they actually don't do a lot of damage there. I think we would have to have like really good hands to be able to survive this. Okay. Go shield. Hold a hamburger. Okay, this will let us survive. Crap. No, it doesn't. Ooh, it's a battle against time. Now I wish I had the draw 3. We can also not gain any shield with this one. We don't have enough EP. I think that's the last run.
何でも言ってくれよさ。相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。今だ。どうしてほしい？何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。何すれば私の氷は硬いんだぞ。私天上の地位を。
Well, we tried.
我はまた一人に。ダメ。私が支援した戦闘員たちが早急に撤退しましょう。
No, we got no blue balls for these. Why is 47,000? I don't agree. Like, there's still one missing epiphany. Like, what? Yeah, we still don't have an epiphany for Ice Wall. How is this even a thing? Like, we have this one which is kind of similar, and we have this one which is kind of similar. However, this card is insane, dude. The thing that I got on here, oh my god, is so much shield and vulnerable. But this one does not have Ice Wall, and this one is the one that I'm actually using right now, and it's fine. So this one, I don't know. This does not feel like 47k. We get no blue balls from these. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. But this is I forgot what they're called. This Chaos Orbs. Blue balls. Balls with eyes. Alright. Spectre, see you there. I will also say goodbye, because I think that's it for today. Yeah, already streamed a little bit longer than I wanted to. But again, thanks for watching and coming by and staying. Was fun as always. Next day, so Friday, as well as Saturday, Sunday, no stream. So tomorrow and then day after tomorrow and then Sunday, no stream because I'm away traveling. And then, yeah, I mean, working on the video as well in the meantime. You will see me Monday, and yeah. So I cannot wait until that. I already miss. Of course you will see me play this game in the background, and probably then I will be hitting level 50 in like 2 days or so. I don't know, 3 days. So let's see. That's going to be fun. Take care, everyone, and see you around. And wish you a happy weekend ahead. Bye bye. Bye bye.